Hey yo, my friends, how are we? What's everyone up to? Hello, hello, hello. We ready for some fun? Also, to kick Atlani out of Doma. She needs to get out of there. Nothing wrong with Doma, I love Doma, but no. That lady has been there for too long. Too long. Very much too long. Also, tomorrow we are returning back to either Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 6. Haven't decided yet. I might leave that up to you guys. I know it's my chat. Team Tuesday has always been one of those, or Tuesdays have always been one of those. It's chat's choice, so I figure. I'll have fun with that one. Here in a little bit, I might start a poll. 50-50. Whatever you want. We're going to turn on in-game music, so I'm stopping the actual lo-fi. Also, I need to put it up in chat, but we are going to be doing M1S this Saturday. So if people want to join in on that, I'm going to get it up in Discord. Actually, I might put that up there now. One sec, I'm going to put that out there. 24th. I'm going to put it at 5. 1 second. Almost done. Okay. Somebody wants to fix that and make it where it shows the time that we're gonna be getting together per zone. That would be great. But anyway, time to get back to the chaos known as... Actually, I was gonna do something. I'm gonna do those first, get those out of the way. Let's do... Which one is closer to actually getting to level? I think White Mage. Yes. And... the role quest. I'm not doing that. I think it's that one, and I think we're at like 65 or 66, so... Healer cubes are a thing. I haven't white maged in a minute, so I'm gonna white mage. Actually, while I'm queuing, I can still head over there. And the fact that I can still take this quest on says something. Ah! Let's go, everyone is waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. Haha! I wonder what you giddy will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. Probably a lot. 66. I could start it. Time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me and my friends. Or with me, my friends. I can't read. I added a word. I didn't need to be there. With me, my friends. Yanxia. Ah, this air that fills my breast, these sounds which resound in my ears. I am home. Remind me, what part of Yanshiev is this again? I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Why do I not remember this? This is so insane. It's a wild Namazu! Time to beat it up. Kick it like a football. Oh no, the Pineco has escaped. Quick, run after it! Get it! Ugh. Dual white mages. So long as they're not dueling white mages, we're good. I need to get her the bee's knees. I hit it and I didn't get it. I hate that when I do that. I meant to hit it. Ninja! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Sierra Orsi, and we are doing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to do some roulettes to get one of my alts out of Stormblood. I keep wanting to say Shadowbringers because I want her in Shadowbringers. How goes it? How was your stream today? What were you up to? Cloud, hello. Of course, okay. Okay, first things first. Vanished! How are you? Long time no see! Oh my gosh! You're dead! Uh-oh. I'm dead, yes. Speaking of, exclamation mark death in chat. Because that was a wipe. "14 has unalived you? Uh-oh. What happened? Aside from, you know... I mean, fair. So much healing and mining. I'm just leveling my alt healer. I hated that grind. I really did. I hit that. What the hell happened? Come on. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons today, I swear. What the hell? I had a lag. Oh, they're on top. Never mind. You got it. Yay, finally. And also, I'm finally a little higher. Level 65. I'm not sticking around for that. CYFB. Ooh, 3-player comms. Paladin is a good tank. But I'm kind of biased because Paladin's my other favorite tank, aside from Gunbreaker. But then again, Gunbreaker, 3 DPS, and a trench coat. Before I do that, I believe I need to go back to Limsa really quick. I had level 80 on Paladin a while ago, but it's so long. I mean, that's fair. That's why even if it's jobs that I don't like, I try to play them every once in a while. Or if it's got jobs I kind of sort of like. That way I'm never getting really out of the groove of those classes. And even while I'm leveling, I'll periodically hop back to the classes that I want to keep up with. So I don't get out of the groove of that. I am. Okay. You have a problem with Paladin? Uh-oh. What's your problem with Pally? Aside from the douchebag Paladins. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. And I don't blame you for that one. Oof. Yeah, nope. I don't blame you for getting a little not wanting to deal with. We should be high enough. We just don't. Okay. I gotta turn stuff in. I don't even care if I can use it right now. I'm just turning stuff in to turn stuff in. Also gets me seals. always have a rule of thumb for me when it comes to doing this stuff. I actually kind of want to keep those. For glam's sake. They popped Paladin without warning in the jail section of Siren Song and died. Ooh, no. That's bull. I'm sorry you had to put up with that. That's nuh-uh. That's not cool. I don't care who you are. That's not cool at all. Actually, no. Get rid of. There you go. And I'd end it, and now that is my fault. So I did it on purpose. Yes, we can be your friends. And we'll run things the right way. No toxic BS like that. Not happening. Yes. I don't remember if I have a dungeon coming up or not here soon. I don't do stuff like that. I get mad at other people who don't know how to play their job, or when it's obvious that they have other ones leveled up or have been doing it for a while. The only time I really get super toxic is when we're having a oh, and I did get rid of it. Okay. Aggro war when we don't need one. Aggro wars piss me off. But only because I play DPS and I hate it when it's happening to me. Aggro war for aggro war's sake does not bode well with me. Alright, so... Oh, that's right, I wanted to... Now we should have a little bit more action points, right? Yes. Battle. Want another heat up battle. There we go. One second. I started out as Bard, had to make an alt due to the accent I mentioned. My alt was White Mage Dragoon. Ooh. Yeah, White Mage is so much easier and so much simpler, I swear. What do we got here? Do I have anything for my new class here? I have a healing hat that I can't use yet. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Ah, inventory space. That's what it looks like. Gotta love it. Am I queued? No, queue. Right! Well, that ain't gonna work. I love Sage. I really, really do. So this is an alt. I'm not planning on picking up absolutely everything like I did with Sierra, my main. I'm just picking up a select few classes that I want to try and get better at or main. Or see how they work. Although I still can't summon her in battle. Not well, anyway. Viper is fun. Okay, I like this Roth mommy. I love it. I like that look. Wait, seriously? Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a different Ventus. That's okay. It's a white mage day, apparently. Raspberry! Welcome in! How are you? I'm doing roulettes, but not on my main. What the heck? Why did you do that? Vanish! Don't worry about it. Oh no. Hello, Noctis.
You picked the wrong fight!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is everybody excited for the 17th of next month? Who hasn't played 16 yet? Because I plan on getting it. I do plan on getting it. Yes, the 17th of September is when they officially release 16 for the PC. They have the demo out, so the bonus here is with the demo you can test and see if your PC can actually handle it. Which I wholeheartedly plan on testing. As I want to play 16. It looks so awesome, the clips that we saw. Maybe. I might pick a Sunday and just do a quick test run of it and see if it'll work. That would be the good test. Or Free Friday, yeah. Try it on Friday. We can do that. Yeah, it's only like an hour. But if I run it on stream and it's fine, I'm okay. Oh. Ninja, do you know how to do polls? There should be a button on there, because I was looking for a different streamer friend of mine who made me a mod and didn't tell me. All of a sudden I had magic powers. But I can get it started after this, that's okay. While we're waiting for Amon. Yeah, it is. Alright, there we go. I bet that was a little headache to do. Going. We have a curtain call coming. Making sure. As fast as I thought it was going to be. Oh. Do, 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 do.
Hard, soft.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Alright. Get over here. Hey, Skippy, how goes it? How are you? I'm doing alright. It can be green DPS right now. Ooh, cookies sound good. Huzzah! I don't need anything. I don't want anything. Actually, I probably do need stuff from there because I haven't touched the stuff hardly. That is always the question. I have a thing to do, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I dare ask why it would upset people? RIP. Oh, yeah, that would do it if you're a fan of Horse Font. Which I am. I can't get zero miss on this character. That said, I'd be terrified to heal zero miss. I found Uma Thurman. Love how there's somebody here named Smug Brat. Yeah, they can be. Did we get them all? Please tell me we got them all. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. I can deal with that. Holy crap. All of a sudden, everything just disappeared. I'm like, did we do it? Or did we just fail? Yep. Oh, I get that one, yeah. I've never healed it, so I'd be nervous as all hell. I've tanked it plenty of times. I've never healed it. Why do I get this feeling that this is gonna be a, well, now it's your turn. That I would be a little bit less nervous. So what do we get for the winner? Got FF6, and I have a distinct feeling all 3 of those votes were Ninja. Oh, one of those votes was you? She wants me to get back to it. Yes. You enjoy the chaos. Wholeheartedly. Why am I a derp? Why am I derping so hard? I was over at Limsa. That's where it starts. Okay, let me get this one quick quest done, and then we'll go over to finishing out the MSQ. Or doing more on the MSQ, not finishing it out. Excuse me. Blood for the blood gods! I'm level 66, so that'll be good. Right? Skippy loves it when I pull hard. When I can actually pull the entire room. Within reason, of course. Because nobody likes healing through the entire room of the first room of Arm Vale. That is just too much. Yes, they are. It's right. Skippy's the one. Oh, you like that one? Okay. One of the few that actually likes it when people pull the whole room in Armville. Proof I'm a bad healer. The sole reason why I forgot how to use GCDs. Do my eyes deceive me, or do I spy a lass who looks like she could do with some proper summer recreation? That's right, the sun rays are out in full force, and so is our beloved Moonfire Fair! These days the event doubles as a free promotion for the Adventurers Guild. You know, the brave and bold show off their heroics, and afterwards, the fair guests flock to the guild in droves to hire them. But the real star of the show is the acclaimed Eorzean Nimble Warrior, of course, bringing in hundreds upon hundreds of new challengers. Right? At any rate, we could really use more help out there. So if perchance I've piqued your interest, I suggest you ship out to Costa del Sol and speak to our chief chaperone, Hermaga. That is not what I said, and you know it. Nimble. God. Wait, since when is Bio in chat? Oh wait, I forgot. Skippy's just as much of a degen. Welcome one and all to the Moonfire Fair. You've got more of an adventurer's look about you, but, well, we should be glad for the help regardless. Uh-huh. Sure. This year, the event is shaping up to be a thrill for visitors and staff alike. Allow me to give you a brief outline of what we have planned. In case the screaming and splashing hadn't given it away, we've brought back the Eorzean Nimble Warrior. Of course, with all of its explosive challenges intact. And if the summer sun gets to be too much, grant yourself a refreshing reprieve by enjoying an icy treat, or playing with the polar bears. Why do I have a hard time believing that? Even better, this year we've added a little Far Eastern flair with these hand fans. They are called Uchiwa, and they drive away evil spirits, or so I'm told. To ensure their authenticity, we hired an expert in the art of the festival to craft us 100 crates of them. And what color could be more fitting for Moonfire than bright, blazing red? Just because I'm a demonic person doesn't mean I can't be pure and innocent. We accept all kinds here. I'd have a problem if I didn't. Seeing as the origins of the event can be traced back to the bombard hunts of the years past, I say that Uchiwa are a perfect fit for the spirit of the occasion, and judging from the sizable crowds, I'm far from the only one. The downside, of course, is that we presently find ourselves quite ill-equipped to manage a turnout of this magnitude. Personally, I'd like to bolster our security if I could. I mean, that's fair. As it stands, none of us would be able to leave our posts in the event of a serious emergency, so given the fortuitous timing of your arrival, could I ask you to... Monster! Ah! Did she say monster? Damn it all! The people are starting to panic. Please, Atlani, you've got to help us. I'll stay here and try and keep the crowd calm. You head north and find that woman. Okay, she's right over there. You can't see her? The island's not that big. Oh, I wasn't supposed to notice that. Never mind. The monster was just here, I swear it! It was leering at me from behind the rock, making these off-kilter little motions. Then it ran off to the east. I thought for certain it would come over here and... Ugh, I feel faint. I need to go lie down. Damn, I didn't stand a chance against that thing. You should have seen it. I was minding my own business out here, practicing my steps, when suddenly that thing showed up out of nowhere to challenge me to a dance-off. Then, after it utterly trounced me, it raced off again. Whether I could tell you where, or even which direction, although, come to think of it, I believe I saw something fall from its body. Well, it doesn't much matter to me anymore. I can hear Summer's call, and it must be heeded. To the ocean with me. You mean the 10 steps that way? Whatever fell off the thing, you'll find it lying over there. If you think it will help you search. You take the long way when the ocean's like right there. Right? To the ocean with me, shove. Ah, there she is. You there, might you be the adventurer, Hermaga, consigned to the security detail? Worry not, the chaperones are here to help. We've heard reports of a green monster running amok. Have you learned aught in the way of a clue? I have this. It dropped something, did it? Looks to be a needle by my reckoning. It's obvious we're dealing with a cactar. Cactars in the Noska of all places? Surely they would struggle to survive so far from their native habitat of Thanalan. I am so sorry about this. Madame Mamaja, if I'm not mistaken, was it not Master Gegaruju himself who invited you out to Costa del Sol? Yes, I traveled all the way from Ul'dah at the summons of my friend Gegaruju. Naturally, I couldn't bear the thought of my dear pets missing out on the fun and festivities, so I brought them along with me. Not for a moment did I ever think they would act out like this. You have my deepest apologies. They were perfect angels when we stopped in to see Gegaruju. He even gave them treats. But the moment I stepped away for a drink, they went mad, and poor Gegaruju couldn't rein them in. By the time I got back, they were gone. I swear to you, this has never happened before. Well, that would certainly explain how a cactar ended up in the Noska. Regardless if your pets pose a danger to the fairgoers, we may have to subdue them by force. No, please! I raised them since they were pups. They've never hurt a fly. I don't fancy the prospect myself, but what other option is there? Given that the Moonfire Fair would have no venue were it not for Master Gegaruju, I'd obviously prefer if we didn't upset a dear friend of his. Yes, termination should be the last result. Let us first attempt to capture them. A sensible plan. Should things turn violent, it would only frighten the attendees. This calls for a more subtle approach, just the three of us, perhaps. Indeed, I would see this situation sorted swiftly that we might return to the fair. If we work quickly, we may manage to find it before it escapes the bounds of the Costa del Sol. Thus, I propose we split up. Atlani, my friend, will you search the west side of the island? Of course. The dad jog in full effect. I'll have to do that later. Did you find something? It appears she did, but how are we going to capture it? I've never seen a cactuar look so dangerous. Is it just me, or is it radiating or pure malice? I've never seen the poor thing like this either. Come to think of it, Gekaruju told me it seemed to him as though they were possessed. In that case, perhaps the aura is an evil spirit. If only we could purify it somehow. Perhaps an Uchiwa would help? Of course! In the Far East, they use Uchiwa to ward off evil spirits, right? Maybe our festival fans would work. In that case, allow me to do the honors. Evil spirit, be gone! Uchiwa sohoi! Yes! Well, that was easy. Shall we head back for drinks? Terribly sorry to interject, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. That's only one of my dear cactuars. I'm still missing the other 6. I do appreciate you finding cacti, of course, but I'm worried about Cactillo, Cactina, Cactistifer, and... Wait, so when you said pets, you brought 7 cactuars to Noska? It is concerning, then, that we scoured every inch of the island and only found one. It appears we will have to take our search to the mainland. Very well, let us take up the Uchiwa and find these cactuars, that we might ease them of their torment. Yes, absolutely. Yay! Waha! Time to beat somebody over the head with a fan. Oh wait, that's right, it just makes me learn it. Hey, this guy's, FC is called KFC. Love it. Let's go find the other ones. I take it you're ready to begin. In that case, let us review our objective. First, we must seek out these cactuars. As soon as one is located, placate it with a gust from your Uchiwa, then bring it back here. You, my friend, are in charge of searching the southwestern cliffside. Time to fly and go find a bunch of cactuar. Since Gekaruju was brilliant. Cactuars appears to have snapped out of it, whatever it may have been. Cactuars! Are baby cacti really called pups? Now that has me curious. Welcome back. I don't suppose you found any cactuars. Yes, I found 2. And that brings us to 7. Excellent, we're done. And now that that's over, I think I'll grab myself a drink and find a nice vantage point, preferably somewhere in the shade. Oh, take me with you. I've been dying for a drink. At least the crisis is well and truly averted. Now I can return my focus to what matters most, ensuring a spectacular time is had by all. Seeing as Hamaga still needs a status report, could I ask you to see to that? Welcome back, Atlani. It seems you had the Cactar crisis well in hand. You've done your part to keep the peace, and for that I thank you. Now what is this I hear about a malicious aura? Efficacy of the Uchiwa aside, I'd rather like to get to the bottom of this, lest we suffer the same problem next year. I just wanted to report that the cactars are resting safely away from the main festivities. I asked another chaperone to keep an eye on them. I cannot apologize enough for the trouble I caused. Yes, well, I'm glad to have this matter settled all quietly. My lovely ladies were quite frightened. That being said, speaking as one who has seen his share of dancers, your pets have star potential, my dear Mamenja. Truly, perhaps I should have them formally trained. You're not seriously going to encourage that behavior, are you? Lest you forget, it was a pure coincidence that we found a peaceable solution through the use of the Uchiwa. Were something like this to happen again, that luck may not hold. Surely you don't mean... I've learned my lesson. I swear, as soon as we're home, I'll ensure they're trained to stay at my side at all times. That's all I ask. Incidentally, did you notice anything that might have served as a catalyst to their converting? No, I'm afraid not. I was away at the time, you see. Well, I thought it quite strange myself. One moment they were drowning their wine like sailors, and the next it was as though they were possessed by some manner of wicked spirit. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. They were drinking wine, my lord? Tick-tock, tick-tock. What a fine vintage it was. I was delighted to be in like-minded company. Oh, the great conversation we could have had if only they could speak. Memeja, I can't believe I'm asking this, but is wine safe for cactars? How should I know? I've only ever given them the finest spring water from the mountains of Kurthis myself. It seems we have our culprit. Pah! They barely had a cupful each, and besides, it's not like I poured the stuff down their throats, did I? All right, look, perhaps sharing a bottle was the best of ideas, but how was I to know they couldn't hold their drink? Personally, I'm just glad the mystery's been put to rest, and seeing as Mameja's learned her lesson, I dare say we won't be seeing a repeat of this incident. Well, just in case someone else gives wine to some other cactors, I'll be sure to let the chaperone team know to reach for an uchiwa rather than a weapon. That would be much appreciated. Po Bayono. Now let us return to the festival. The Adventurers Guild won't promote itself, you know. As for you, Atlani, on behalf of the entire chaperone team, I thank you. Enjoy the remainder of the event and don't be a stranger, alright? I'll try not to be. Okay, I'm only gonna get to the halfway point. I'll do my tower crawl on my main. You're not wrong. Ah! I could swim over there, but I want to get over there legitimately first, the first time. Actually, I want to see something. What does he say? I forgot. I can guess by the look on your face you're wondering why in the hell's I'm standing around here. Getting blasted by the sun with all this equipment on. Well, if you must know, I'm hoping to see an experienced adventurer take on the course in some exceedingly dangerous manner. Heh, you can't fool me. You're a cut above the amateurs I see around here. Why not challenge yourself? See if you can make it halfway through the course blind. No, I'm not gonna have you skip me. He could actually jump you ahead, I forgot about that.
Out of my way.
Echo Emmett. Hey, I did it! Echo fart. Ow. I forgot I could actually just do that. Right? Oh, I almost overshot that. Holy shit.
For the new world, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Yay! Hey guys, I made it.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Haha. I should have screenshotted that. Actually, I might wait for a sec. Did it. There's a couple of dungeons that give it out. The Alexandria dungeon gives it out. I think you could buy the crafted gear off the market board too, though. I'll just go into my... yeah. Also the tombstone gear. Depending on how many tombstones you have. Tombstone gear is level 100. And that's out of Solution 9. I'm at 674. I need to be 60. Yeah, the tombstone gear is all level 100 and is 710. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or something such. Oh no! Yeah, crap. Market board, unfortunately. Yeah. I was just about to say, wait a minute, and then I realized, yeah, you probably, unfortunately, have to. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect
Right.
that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Oh yeah, Doma Castle. The victory will soon be ours.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue.
Wait, no! I don't want it.
In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I am relieved to see him return. No time to soak it in. We have work to do. That we do. Lise! So, have we got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. We have a plan, sort of. All is in place. We need but commit to action and see it through to the end. I know Alpha is in there. Alize! Ah, before I forget. Because I know I will. Alphonso has been hard at work devising a strategy to seize Doma Castle. I'm sure he will be happy to share the details with you all shortly. I'm sure he will. Ooh, my head hurts. Making sure all my gear. Right. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Atlani. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alize and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here. It's here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. Yay! Alphano has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Let's speak strategy.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Hien?
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations.
Who wants to go do Doma Castle with me, or should I do it as a trust? If you want to join me, I'm on Halicarnassus and Dynamis. I know. Oddly enough, it's harder to go to Ether right now than it is to come over to Dynamis. You'll come help? Okay. There's no shortage of tasks which needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. I'm told Cyrano fought with you in the Nadam. I would not have taken her for a warrior. Appearances can indeed be deceiving. And you of all people should know that. Looks like I'll be heading to Namai. Wish me luck. Good luck there, Lise. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... I suppose I ought to go and take stock of our supplies. We'll be needing a lot of weapons. Yeah, maybe. Subaru. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my brief, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gate. Safe travels, Atlani, and thank you. To Kugane! I see a Skippy. Not quite ready for it, but almost. Also. Nice, nice. The punk rocker gear. Or something more degen. Must go speak with Taru, though. Aha! It did the thing. Right? I'll be right back. If anybody else in chat wants to join me and Skippy for Doma Castle, just let me know. Or hop over here. Useless. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to talk to... or use the etherite. Na, 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 na. Greetings, Autumn, madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Tataru looks so cute. I love that. I wish she could keep it. Atlani, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. That's done, Tataru. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphano has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I am the true Han. Yeah. Level 70! Now I really do need to level up other classes. Why isn't what an option? You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment. It will be right out. Hancock, go grab it. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently, his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphano to do the work for himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisagumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. I can say that. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. Why, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the right recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth. After all, the man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take that the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Oh. I just realized what I haven't done on this character yet, apparently. That's not the right person. Hmm? Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? It reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Thanks for... Also, that guy was long-haired, not the right one. Look for the overworked porter. Na 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 na. Good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo, or was it the hostelry? Bah, no time, no time. Sir? Hmm? Ah, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? It was supposed to go... a mistake for the Seki Segumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the vet barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Haru, take a breath. We got this. Crazy lady. Sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. About that. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Oh, knowing... Ah, look, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech generators Alphano requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Atlani back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphano's face when he reads the first page on the second thought. I'm a little disappointed we did it. Actually, you know what? I'm actually also disappointed. That would have been hilarious. Can I keep one so I could just give it to him? Here's the document. Oh, I so want to be able to pull that one of these days. That'd be hilarious. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Atlani, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, and we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alizé my regards, will you? Of course. Okay, who here would love to have like one of the secret love letters like stored in your back pocket and give that to Alphino first? That would be hilarious. Instead of giving him the plans and then, oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm sorry, I don't know how that got mixed in. So much to do and so little time to do it. Sounds about par for the course. Much has changed in my absence. The state of the Enclave in particular concerns me. But it would seem Alphino understands the importance of ensuring their safety. You Scions are no ordinary mercenaries, that much is plain. No, he actually wants people to survive. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... Yeah, we won't fail. You are returned from Kugane. How fares Tataru? She is well. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Of course I do. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gate, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alizé. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I see a lamb running around in the House of the Fierce. Looks kind of lost. Also, it's carrying a Lalafell. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions. Not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our last intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying the area, surveying their targets. and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Sounds like a plan to me. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Follow me, but I'm gonna walk away and disappear. I see a Namazu that needs punting. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rolger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Although I think I know what this is going to lead to, and I'm going to hate it. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques, and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toil it took me. Orionge's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. I had rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming. This land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in common here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! Woohoo! 414. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Atlani! Of all times for that to activate. Rest assured, the Thanari will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course! I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. No. Well, the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Inside now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister is not mine, Kami, rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? We have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? The echo kicked in. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. A lot on my mind is all I would say. A lot on my mind. If you still want to work for Alize has a suggestion. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lee's returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in the Mai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I'm not opposed on you any further. We have two characters that are like constantly like mothering us even though we don't need it. Two people that constantly mother us. We've barely got enough armor as it is. Oh, you're here to help? That's relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we were supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion? Right. Well, the thing is that we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome and the Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? Oh, that's right. I don't think you can fly up that high. That's so pretty over there. Why is there not a more direct route over that side? Okay, fine, I'll go through. The only other way through. Torgal! Bestest pupper. One of bestest pupper, because Argos is actually pretty good too. I mean, fair. Mitty! Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alize encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice bowls for everybody, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock. There's no telling how long it would take for him to send supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakiri, in the south. Come with me. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die of laughter, from laughter before. Suranuki has seen your kind before. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their death. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry, better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders coming crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Right? Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. That's the best way to look at it, at least. I have to admit, I agree with that guy, though. Are you really that dumb? Look around you. Steel everywhere. Go fetch. Na 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 na. Right. You have the many plates of steel I demanded. Show me. Here's some. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. Actually, Lord Hien is not dead. It was Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Oh, such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for her foolishness, not for that of Lord Hien. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on in our hearts, and his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. Yes, he is. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10 or 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. I cannot wait until the Moon Gate is down, so I can just go that way. Yes, let me in. Let me in! Almost done. Everybody's like, no, we're done. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Yes, drink. Very good. Then let us depart from Monzen at once. Drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurais once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Actually, yeah, let's do 5. Also, this gives me practice to actually white mage. Ugly. Thank you for the resub for 22 months. Thank you, Skippy. Right? Almost 2 years. It's hard to believe. These things are still so ugly. I think I gotta look at my gear for White Mage, too. Right? So hard to believe. It's nice to see you drop by, Alex. Even if you're not staying. No sentries, at least, of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons or our comrades could use. You head down that street, past those makeshift barricades. You will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. It almost looks like it's sleeping. Well, I see dozens of arrows. Nothing that screams armor. Aside from the walking suits of armor. Sheathed katana. Alas, I found not of value, did you? I found a katana. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across the Fulminous. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half-dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there. Like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates, atone unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here. In the places that no man can see, or touch, or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that. When I looked out from the keep, Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the Doma story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved. I know how, and I know how. Hien, why am I not comforted by those words? Hien, why? On second thought, Atlani, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Hien, what are you scheming? Right. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Yay, tacos! I shouldn't be too much longer. Ow. Watch it, Sorbonne.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Sorbonne.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me.
You know, with you, Ian.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Korjin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Korjin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
I love what?
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
The nation is not the
I see
land
that
or
you
the
are
items,
resolved,
it's the
Lord
people.
Ian, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight. And we
Right.
shall prevail.
Of course she does. For the people of Doma. Textbook. Let me at him. I got this. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gate, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. You're right. Hold my beer. I might be tiny, but I got much angry. We got this. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki is working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Yeah, you can. Gosetsu. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes. Or lingering regrets, my friend. But... I'm ever hard at work. Soraban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Fine. No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Oh. Far be it from me to refuse. Shall we speak again in the morning? Take care, my friend. Cutscene! But I want to go now. I don't want to nap.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually.
Right.
Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but
Boop.
maybe finally,
Hey, Ravens.
something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Shh. Sneak up on the twins.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
You're already drunk. I can hear the slur in your words, sir.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Wait, what?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne, allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
I don't drink much anymore, so I feel that.
Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure,
right,
another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Go, Setsu. Go lay down. You're drunk.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Go lay down, Go Setsu. You're drunk.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Yes.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
You know, every time I'm in this zone, in the Mai and the House of the Fierce and all that, I feel like I'm playing Dynasty Warriors. Or Samurai Warriors. All hangs in the balance, as Lord Hien well knows. Actually, before I accept this, I'm gonna do a quick bio break, so 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. I don't even want to know what you were thinking on there, Ninja. Ian is cute, though. I do like him. I have a feeling I know what you were talking about. You were going degen there for a little bit. I have found Ninja's weak spot, Lord Ian. His ankle. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night? Why must you give me this decision? Then again, I'm partial to elves, so... I'm not gonna lie. I'm going Amharic, but only by a hair. Correction, only by an ear. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. The Seppers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Let's go. Alpha Note, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attacks. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I'll relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Let's give them
Then
hell.
what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
It's go time. Right. Get him, Magni.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
On that, they agree.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Get him!
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Okay, I want to point this out. Poor Magni, right? Sadu is the only Dothal there. At least that you see. And I bet you she could take out more than Magni and his two guys.
My lord, the barrier!
If she really tried.
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech
I
field
recognize
is down.
him!
Repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Oboro! Right.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
Also, might I point out, the fog is real. This is a perfect timing for the fog to set in.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Oh, Yatsuyu. Aye, there can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Atlani. Oh, I haven't. Last call for the Doma Castle dungeon. Last call, all aboard! Actually, I can literally say that because it's a boat. Although I find that hilarious. To jump into it, you jump through it. Actually, it'd be more fitting to say that when we're about to do the... Right? Why can't that be solid? Everything else around it is solid but this. No matter how many times I jump on there, no matter where I aim. I don't even see it! I'll have to see it when I level my Astro. Right? Why is the boat not solid? That was like dead center on top of the chests that I still went through into the water. Sorban, can you make your ghost boat solid, please? I can't climb on that. To see the castle thus defaced, and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity. It's not the end, but it is an ending. Soon, soon I will be free. When I led the Doman refugees to Eosia, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us is another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. Has been and ever will be an honor, Atlani. I agree to you, Giddy. Hien, back up. Wait, maybe I should back up. I can only imagine the chaos inside the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters and know the enemy is at their gates. Right? They will fight us with every ounce of their strength, as will we them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Greetings. Well met, my friends. Climb aboard. Climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Atlani, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you. Agreed? Yes. Then let us be about it. For Doma! I think it's because that is specifically for just this section that it's not solid. But I still think they should have made it solid. Right? Alright. Let's go. Not you. Yo. Invite. For Doma. I would half expect this to be kind of fast because healer. My tank is not high enough. I'd at least like to get back to Garabania. Leveling says tank, and this says... Or, leveling says healer, the high levels say tank. But I think Doma is level 67, so it's leveling. This should be a moment of bad summoner. Summoner and me are... I need to learn to do it, that's why I'm staying as it. I was thinking about changing her carbuncle, but her carbuncle suits her to have it as the blue one. From what I hear from everybody, it is the easiest caster. I'm just slow. You do fine, Ninja. You do really good. I have my Torgle pup. He's so cute. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do a thing. Now that I thought about it. Press buttons do damage. I've heard Solar Bahamut makes it OP. Oh, there we go. This fog is like driving me nuts with how perfect it is for the middle of all this. We're getting escorted by some bunnies. I love our tank's name! Perpetual Flaw. I wasted it on you. Grrr. I grr at you, sir. You pissed me off. Die already. Hey. Nobody said you could do that. I definitely didn't. Oh, hell no. How dare you use that while I have my... That reset it? It did. Good night. Damn, he's pulling the room, Skippy. You have work. Not that you're complaining. He's pulling everything. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Damn you, made me waste my effort. I hate you. Right, accurate. It's always on Ifrit, right? For once, I'm glad I'm a caster. I don't have to be up close. Right. Oh well. Okay, he's got a little bit of health left, so probably should just go to normal cast. Oh wait. Or, you know, Bahamut could be over. That works too. Greed. Greed. I did that wrong. Damn it. No, I'm not even gonna waste Bahamut on that little of health. How dare.
Rip and tear!
Okay, everybody, do it.
Boom!
Mr. Grenwalt. If you have it.
We go together!
Renmot.
Die, die, die!
Stop running from that? Okay. Ah, okay.
Die, die!
Over the edge.
We go together! No, no, no! Die, die, die!
Yay! Yep. Oh, the music dropped? Nice. I'll look later. I don't think I got the music. I think he did.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doma. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
I won't deny he's good looking. And, well, strong and fast, but... Gosetsu!
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Gosetsu!
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
No, Gosetsu! No! Thank you. Arigato.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Go. Fly. Oh, that's... Oh.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
You know, I know what comes later, but this scene still hurts so much. Especially seeing that empty Yule. Yen. He was right. The day is won. The people must know. What happened in there? Where is Kosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? And why are you all so quiet? Because a dear friend is gone. Go for it. I see. All he can say. Thank you. The occupation is ended, then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Ian. Atlani, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from Take two. Undermined from below and shaken from above. The manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it's not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. Okay, have a fun. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soulbound, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others of the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Of course. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. Seems Tansui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go. On you go. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. You're not wrong. I heard a puppy move.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes?
He's so lost. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
Jimmy's! I hear you, puppy. I hear the puppy. Where are you? There you are. After this cutscene, I'll let you out. Yes. I'll let a puppy out. After this. I got a puppy. I got a puppy. Yes, baby girl. I got a pupper.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash.
You want to come here?
The people pushed to the point of breaking.
What are you doing? Come under? Go on.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Gun thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Classics!
To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Alright, let's go trap a child. Wait, what? You're playing the untitled Goose game. I need to get that one.
Doma!
Be a goose that causes havoc.
Stupid thing!
Savage or normal? Arashi! Oh my gosh! Welcome in!
A fucking
How is everybody? I'm Sierra RC and we're pushing Atlani finally out of Doma. Kicking her out. Forcing her out. Once this cutscene's over, I gotta go let the dog out.
It's a freaking huge mistake that you've done.
This is but the beginning.
Ooh, nice. I start that on Friday or on Saturday.
To the next battlefield.
About everyone.
1 second, baby girl. I'll let you out. I promise. M1S is daunting for me. I'm excited and nervous all at the same time.
And I have
also
hard rest.
Have a good night, Skippy. Thank you so much for coming by. And thank you so much for helping.
Asking if Coffee is around.
Arashi.
She's gonna miss this. So Arla.
Ara.
There you go. Once in a lifetime thing.
Once in a lifetime. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just 1 second while I go let a puppy out because she needs to go potty. And I will be right back and we'll continue on with the MSQ of Stormblood. Nakamura! Hello! Welcome in! Yes. 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go let my puppy out. Nakamura! Okay, if anybody hasn't followed any of the people that have been given a shout out, please do so. Gun Girl, Arashi, Nakamura. We support all streamers here. Gotta be friendly to our fellow streamers. Alright. On to... Wait. You're welcome. What data center do you play on, Nakamura? Not over there. Oh, speak with Alpha now. Where did you run off to? Oh, he's outside. Okay. Ooh, nice. Really? Yes. I know Really. Realm? Primal Gang, got it. Super cutie, really. Really? That's been a minute since I've seen Relum. I miss Relum. Alfie. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. I'm glad we could be a part of it. That we could see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. Oh, you will not be staying in the... Oh, you will not be staying in the Enclave? No, not really. Oh, Ian is not with you? No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. Ooh, somebody has a crush. Summertime has been kicking their butt hard. Aww. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor. Like as not. No, not for me. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabonya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended. There is no cause to remain. The Olanir and the Fall have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken, without ceremony or pomp. You still off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. Thank you. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. May you ever walk in the crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami spread you on... I can't talk anymore. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Wow. English died, apparently. For me, at least. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? Absolutely. To Kugane, then. Na 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 na. It's a rare thing for us to sail to Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the Rising Stones. A veritable force of nature. It's just as colorful as I remember. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalane brought us here? Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisagumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Of course. Oh, before I start that one. Close, but not quite. Oh, even this needs to be updated. Gotta fix a couple things. Oh, wow. Everything broke. Boop. Hey, Twilly. Long time no chat, man. How are you? Some of these I just need to actually do something with. What are you up to? Or what have you been up to?
Right, I believe in you guys.
Oh,
Echo.
my dear God.
Twilly, pop it off. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Nice. Heal yourself.
I fixed most of them. Excuse me, sorry. Alphina would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby's Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose? Ooh, well, I wish you luck on your job hunt. Ah, nice. Still, I wish you luck on that. As I have heard from many a person that hunting for work, no matter where, has been kind of a pain. Ooh. Nice. That's gonna eat through most of it. Holy shit. I'll wait. I need to get Gil. Roulettes would be one way. Wait. That'll help. I forgot about this. I forgot what I Arcanist, okay. I forgot what job he was there for a little bit. I was like, wait. Thank you for that. The avatar is good for giving me away, right? That's lower than that, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll deal with that later. No, she's upstairs. I couldn't pet her right now even if I wanted to. Which I do, I love petting my puppy, but she's not near me. Pat, pat, pat. I'd love to, I need to get an animation for that, I really do. Oh wait. Equip. It is currently better than what I have on. I shall take this. I need to get that animation so it reaches out and pets the picture. That would be awesome. I know! I need to go do that or have somebody help me do that. I need to be able to climb up to the top of Kugane Tower on my own, though. One of these days, I will make it. Greetings, Autumn, madam. Will you be entering the Ruby's Bazaar offices? Yes, please. One of these days, maybe. Right. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered a passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? With you, Hancock? Yes. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am a regular at the hostelry, and a half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. I'd expect nothing less. So go, go. Don't let me keep you. If only it had stayed, right? It's so cute on her. I adore it. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Right. Okay, there for a second, the way that lamp lined up with Hancock's head, how I had it sitting, it looked like he had ears. Like right there, it looks like he has a pair of ears on his head. Boop! Yeah, Ninja was one of the newer adds to the mod group. But she has been here for a while. You haven't been around a lot lately, Twilly. All my mods are good, though. Yeah, that happens. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Right?
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries.
Yes, she does.
Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Ian? Nigiri!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Yay!
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
I mean, we would hardly say no.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense
I
of
feel
Doma?
that.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To wit, we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
Fair.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
Fair enough.
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Ian!
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
God, they even gave him the same.
Go with them to Eorzean. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Time to board.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Ian! Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Well, that's a cool one. What the heck?
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Xenos, chill.
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Cryo, no!
Xenosie Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
No, Cryle! No! Not allowed to hurt Cryle. It's not allowed. No. It feels like a lifetime ago that we left for Kugane, doesn't it? Compared to Kugane's vivid colors, Imsum seems a bit lacking. Still beautiful in its own way, but not as much as before. We should inform the Admiral of our arrival, and brief her on that which took place in Doma before leaving the city. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Catch me if you can! Hard to believe we're almost done with this now. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that, and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for it, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished. And it sounds best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Melvin, I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Audinor Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings that I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya. Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into the occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, and with mixed results. Sorry to say, 'twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Oh? During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryle Baldician was taken prisoner. Cryle? Do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabanya, looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Ow. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orines. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Giddy. Let's go rescue her. Oh, wait, hold up. Brakes. Let's think this through. I'm just gonna teleport there. Pip. Thancred, Ehrenwald. I'm sorry, Atlani. It was all my fault. It's all my fault. No, I don't blame you. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Bluthwithin, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ehrenvold and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I'll make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. Not as strong in the echo as Atlani, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fodola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, civilization, citizenship. All that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Baldessian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring back Kryl alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intended to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted while I find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. think Atlani and I are going to see Conrad, like he suggested. You will wait here. Yeah, sure. Okay. I forgot. Do I have flight? No! This is the problem about forgetting how far you've gotten on certain things and not keeping up with one character at a time. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Atlani. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye, I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake, Ehrenwald's been godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigo Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah elsewhere, and we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to cash some O-rings. There's no point in telling you everything now when you'll only have to say it again, say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Pippin! You have spoken with Thancred, then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Of course I am. You all ready? Yes? Then I pray you inform Father. You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory.
We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive and ruthless and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need you to do is fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge is already has fallen? Aye, we convince them Valadina is lost and hit them hard with our reinforcements. Watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Let's do it! In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Atlani, Lys Ehrenwald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I will remain with the Flame General. We'll return to Rogger's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. God's speed. Yay! Okay, we're at 5 hours and it's getting kind of late, so what I'm gonna do here then is go ahead and raid out. So who is on right now that we can go ahead and raid? I know. That's why I was thinking it's probably getting about that time. I might chill out in game a little bit longer, but who do we want to raid? I see Bio on, Zordon, Quan, Kira, Arthur's. You know, I'm gonna go say hi to Jezzy. We're gonna go say hi to a Jezzy. Yes, exclamation mark raid. Thank you, Ninja, for doing that. We're gonna raid out to my dear friend Jezzy. Currently playing 14, probably raiding actually, now that I think about it. Not on my list, oh no. Oh, you know what? Change of plans. Yuki Suna is currently doing Shadowbringers stuff, so we're gonna go raid them. Go give them support, cheer them on, cheer her on as she's doing it. She is mostly a silent streamer, so please keep that in mind. But she is trying to do a bit more talking, so please go give her some love. Give her a follow if you haven't already. Thank you all for stopping by. Tomorrow we'll be doing Final Fantasy VI, apparently. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. Get some rest tonight, and we shall see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.